Hola. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Like, I want to sit here and watch the one because I don't know what's gonna happen. I've decided to do the dual stream thing built into YouTube. And it's nothing like how I set up my vertical canvas, so. Okay, before we actually start planning something, I need to glue something back together because I don't know what happened. It like fell apart, but I have a suspicion it had to do with chi. These came off of my succulent canvas. And the last time I glued something on here, I got really burned, but it was a different glue gun, so I'm hoping it won't happen again. It's still like sticky, the weird part. So I don't know what's up with that. It's like, ew. Oh, this one came off too. What the heck? Are they all coming off? No. I don't think I can pull that glue off without ripping the canvas. So this canvas was originally like a ripped canvas. So that's why I did like this 3D thing to it. And the last one I glued on here, I think it was this one. And that's when I got burned really bad, so don't want to relive that if possible. So I'm just gonna glue this back on. I just turned the hot glue gun on, so it's probably not gonna give me anything yet. We gotta wait a few minutes here. Oh man, that sucks that you guys aren't gonna be able to see chi cam, right? Ew. Oh god. I don't want to do this anymore. I already don't want to do it. I think that's as far as I can go out. Yeah, their canvas is awful. It probably won't, hopefully it won't be as bad. Could you imagine I just like slap chi cam in the middle of the screen? And just find it without scrolling through short speed. I know. I wonder like if you could turn your phone sideways, like it'll show the whole thing. It's not. I see like the thing is like not staying lit up blue. I don't know if it's just heats up in little increments or something. I've never like actually sat here and watched it the only few times I've used it. Guess while we're waiting on that, I can swatch some stamps here. See what colors I want to do. I know I want it to be green this year. Succulent and aloe art. Why? Where'd you hear that from? Or where did you see that? Oh, really? You've seen them in offices. Okay, we have this washable green. There's a ton of fur in here. Oh my gosh, you can tell I don't take these out often. Just like a batch of chia fur, it's fine. Sorry if that was gross. And then we have these 3 greens. I also have like bluish greens, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm sure this green is the same as one of the greens here, so I might just see how dry this is. How do you test? How do you test inks? Here, look, it's money and everything. We can test it with the money one. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything left in this stamp. Oh, there's a little bit left. Like, we could use it up. It's the washable one that we got for Peanut. Not me trying to stamp the wrong side. These are probably the same color if the one was still alive. Maybe it's a little bit more on the blue side, so maybe it's these two that... Do you think these are the same color? It looks like slightly lighter than the other, but it could be the label. One's still closed. I like these two. I don't know. Should I open the other one? See if it's a different color? Needs to sell more autographs for real. I think that stamper is dead though. That stamp pad. Hey, it's Hampton. I just realized they are the same brand. One's just washable and one's more like a professional. I don't know. I can't get it open. My hot glue gun might be dying. I don't think I've charged it. Maybe that's why it looked like it was turning off and on, because it was. Okay, I think this one and the washable one are probably the same color. So this one's more of a yellow green. This is a dark green. This is middle green. Yeah, okay, my hot glue gun's dead. So we can't fix the canvas I wanted to fix. I'll just have to do that in between streams. I just saw it and it was in the way. That's why I was like, I want to fix this now before I forget about it. I don't know where I put the charging cable for it. Type C, so it's not gonna be that hard. Okay, so I don't know. Should I toss this? Should I try to revive it? Like it would be like a lot of work to revive it. Ew, Comic Sans. What do you think now? This was your ink pad. Kinda. I could see like 2 toes maybe. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Could also be a haunted face, true. So I ended up liking all three of these, so that didn't help me narrow down what pens to pull out here. I also forgot to take out, like, the cleaning pad. I should do that. If you start selling autographs. I have to take out the acrylic blocks too. Oh, I'm like, what is this? I don't think I'm gonna want a black, but I'll keep one out. I'm gonna just clean up this stamp real quick, so this is ugly. Like, should I get a new one or should I just like whatever? It's fine. It used to be so colorful and then it turned all black. Just grabbing all my green stuff. This is ridiculous. You need to calm down. Alright, These are pencils. I'm putting them away for right this minute. Okay. What to start with? This is an eraser. Did I put the thing in here? The knock just got me? I see the white ones. Alright, I guess I'll start with like a liner type situation. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it. Oh, I have these. What are these? I can't remember what some of the stuff I have is. Alright, okay. What's this? Probably nothing, don't touch it. That was more of a pen. Alright, I guess I'm gonna like kind of categorize them by like green, like yellow green, blue green, green green. And then I can like pick from there. I don't think I'm gonna use those pens for drawing the layouts. Well, these are gonna be like the same. This is ridiculous. Okay, that's neon. Great, now we have another section. Okay, I'm not gonna do the Sharpie. Does that bleed through? Wow, I'm surprised it doesn't. And this is like a dull green. Oh boy. This one has like a brush and two. No. Guess that's my green pile. And I think I have like the same thing in the paper mates. Yeah. Basically the same marker. This is, ooh, a neon. Another neon. I think this is neon too. Didn't I already try this one? No, I did. Why did I put it up there? Did I try this one? So this one actually matches one of the stamps. It's like the yellowy green stamp. I might want to keep this out. We don't have anything that quite matches that dark green. Avoid ran by the doorbell. Oh my goodness. So I don't think I want to use any of these for drawing the layout, so I'm just gonna get them out of the picture. The Sharpie as well, because that's gonna bleed through the paper. I really like the Clickets. I just did a video on these. But this is like a bluish green. Oh, look at Nova's Peach. I don't think I've seen that one in a while. I like this one. Doesn't match any of the colors we already have. Did I try this one? That one's more of like a bluish yellow green. Alright, I'm gonna say no to this pile that you can't see. No to the neons, even though I really like neon colors. What about, so we have like the dark green and like the slightly less dark green. I guess I'll do the Arteza just because I don't want to keep them. But I have so many Papermate flares. It wouldn't hurt to use it. We'll keep the Arteza. Okay, so let me put back the ones that I decided not to go with. And even though I am picking like these, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna end up using them in the end. And is my PNG picking up my mic good? Oh, now it is. Now that I'm looking. Blood. Honestly, I can't wait until the new year because I'm gonna resort all my stuff after Christmas. And after I'm done ordering things from Amazon, because I'm gonna get an Amazon gift card, I'm pretty sure, for Christmas. I'm gonna go through all of my supplies and organize everything, make sure it all works. I might stream that. Like, I don't know, the Great Art Supply Purge or something. Because each year I go through my markers to see markers and pens to see if anything dried up when I wasn't using it, or I did use it and I just didn't throw it away still. Okay, these are daughters. Let me get the daughters in their own section here. Like, where's the daughters that you got me? They're not here. I have the old ones. Where are they? Oh. They're over here. I put them in my extra backup drawer. I want to see if I have a green smiley face. Okay, yes, I do. So that can go back in the drawer. Is that it? I have a greenish star too. Is that what one of these are? Yeah, okay. So Naka got me something I already had, but like it's an updated version. So like these are the same exact product kind of deal. But like the one with the colored barrel is newer. So I put them in my overstock drawer. So when it runs out, I'll have them in the future. There are certain colors that came in the new set that weren't in the old set. Like I think this purple and the black and the red. Okay. So the daughters are their own little section here. I'm not gonna use this. I'll be honest with you, I'm not gonna use it. This is a gel highlighter and it smudges a little bit, so I really don't want to use it. So that's in the no pile. Are any of these? Okay, this is a highlighter. This is blue. Why'd I even pull that out? Highlighters. This is also a highlighter daughter though. Okay, I'll put it in the daughter pile. Highlighter, 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 highlighter. Okay, this one's not a highlighter, but I pulled it out. It could be a highlighter. It has like a metallic finish to it. Oh, is this video out yet? No. I won't talk too much about it then. Alright, that's in my maybe pile. Your mod buttons reset. Where'd the music go? I can barely hear it. We have like 10,000 Sharpies that are probably all the same color. So I guess I'll just choose which one I want to drain fast if I want to go with Sharpie. I mean, oh, jeez. This one's always nice because I can see through it. Yeah, they're basically all the same color. Highlighter green. This is like a blue green. So that's gonna go in the no pile. These two are too. Well, let's try this one. This is a Crayola. It does a little trick. That's what I like about it. It like can erase. Hey, did you see the magic? Is it too far away to see the magic? I'm trying to stay zoomed out for the vertical. Yeah, these are like too blue for what I'm going for. I'm not even gonna try that one. This is a mild liner. It matches that, and that is the Click It right here. Well, they're zebra. They're both zebra. That's why they match. Ew. Well, that one does match, kinda, the yellowy green ink we have. Just like a lighter version of it. Wow, that cap was not on all the way. I'm surprised this works. That's like a really grayish color. Then we have our Pura Rich. This is also zebra, but this is glittery and I kind of want to use it. Okay, that's going in the yes pile. The Sharpie, did I already do this one? Yeah, it was like an ugly yellowy color. Like, I guess I'm just gonna say no to it. I don't think I want these, but we'll see what we got. This is definitely a maybe. Because it's like a lighter version of one of the ones we are using, which is this one here. And it has the daughter on the one end. So that'll go up there. Then we have our daughters here. They also have another end on them that I never use. That's too blue, so we won't be using that one. This one is a smiley face shaped like a flower. Yellowy green, that matches the one thing. This is probably also too blue, yeah. This one probably as well. Yeah. Who is this? Reese. Oh, I have some other stuff from this brand. I don't think we need it if we have the Sharpie, because it's pretty close to that Sharpie color. This is the same color as our smiley face that I just put in here. That I'm not even sure if I'm gonna use. Okay, maybe we'll use one of these. Maybe this one. The one with the clear center to it. So I can see where I'm done. Again, not guaranteed to use all of these. It's just I'm like narrowing it down from the huge pile we had. Let me put this stuff back. Alright, grabbed some bonus pens for writing. 2 blue. That one's nice. Might use that one. But I also might just want to use the pens. I like that one because it's metallic too. I really want to kill off this like dollar store pen. So I'll probably keep that out. Okay, that is not the color I thought it was gonna be. Alright, I'll put this one back because it was too blue. God. Shocked myself. And I pulled these 2 pens back out too, because these are just 5 below pens, I think. Okay, so we have pens for writing if we want to write. We've got dotters and highlighters and liners for making the layouts. Okay, there's still quite a bit here, but it's like probably less than half of the pile now. Okay, so there's going to be quite a few pages that nothing's going to be really drawn on, because I haven't done part of it yet. Like, my year ahead of my, like, tarot spreads, I haven't done the readings yet. So they're just going to be I draw lines and it's done. And then in my spare time, I'll fill it in. This one, it's gonna be a lot of work. This one, I don't even know how I want this to be set up. Because I'm trying to be like, I can combine shows and anime into one, like spread, because, I barely used it. Thank you for the resub, Cypher. Can we get some peaches in chat to celebrate?
Cypher_punk just subscribed for 49 months. 4 years, good lord.
Oh my goodness. But as you can see, I didn't use a book club spread at all this year, and I barely used a movie night. And for my like shows, I didn't write anything down, and I watched a ton of anime recently. I didn't write anything down. So like obviously these spreads are not working for me. But the games one worked out pretty well. Although it looks like I didn't finish a lot of the games I started this year. It's for like Slime Rancher 2 and Binding of Isaac, there's not really an end to those games. Date Everything I got bored of. Silk Song I need to take a break from because I was getting really angry with it. And Demon Slayer got me in trouble on YouTube, so I'm not gonna play that again. But here we have the year intro page, what I like to call it. It just says the year and has decorations, basically. Also, I guess I'll be a bit more clear about this book. It's not going to be like my weekly spreads bullet journal. It's just like all the stuff I want to look at all year round. So I don't have to like switch journals in the middle of the year or anything. This is what last year's intro page looked like. It was orange themed. And that's it. It was just orange theme. Not like a specific thing. This year I wanted it to be green themed and foliage. I'm adding a little bit to it. Okay. I need like another swatch sheet here. We also have our Sharpies that I kind of didn't pull any out for. More creative markers that I like to draw and write with. Maybe you should swatch them real quick too. It's like opening to this page because I've been working on it. Alright, what color is this? Green? Okay. Like, I know what color these are. I really, like, I literally don't have to swatch them, but I guess I want to compare them directly with the other things here. I think that's it for the green. There's like a bluish green that I know is not gonna work with all the other colors I picked. Okay, nope, not in this one. I have these two glitter. I thought I had a glitter green in the grabby. Am I mistaken? Hard to imagine an advent calendar not giving me green. Maybe it's in the other box here. Is on this yellow? No, that's orange. Oh, I guess I didn't get a glitter green. Am I sure? I don't know. Oh, I don't really want to use this one, but I am trying to drain this one. Gosh, I have like so many thingies out that I don't need. I need to calm down. Alright, I'm gonna put everything in here so it's organized. These are like paint markers back here. Okay, I'm gonna put the pens in the back too because I'm probably not gonna use them as much right now. Okay, next I'll do highlighters. Actually, I'll do the daughters. It's just one, isn't it, though? Daughters and highlighters, I suppose. That's it. And these are more than likely what I'm going to be drawing the lines with. And that one's metallic, so that's going to be by itself. Now everything isn't going to be rolling around my desk. It'll be even more organized. Okay. I need like a second bookmark. And these are the stamps we're going to be using, the colors anyway. Okay, so basically what I have here is just 2026. It's hard to see because I drew it in a green erasable color pencil here. Now my hand lettering is not fantastic, but I do like to freehand the hand lettering because I hate the idea of drawing it once and then erasing it immediately. I'm an artist, so that's like crazy to say. So I like that. Kind of wish I had done it in the lighter color. Because then I could have put a drop shadow on it. Well, drop shadow in the lighter color works too. Okay, you can't see it, but I have like a little... This is rude. A little like wreath thing going around it. Oh, I don't like that I chose this for this, actually. I want it to be like a steady line, not like thick and thin. Can you see the metallic-y part? Oh my god, I'm gonna ruin this. Trying to make it like the same thickness all the way around. I already feel it. Alright, anyways. There's just like leaves. On it. Nothing like crazy happening. Oh wow, I like the first set of leaves I did, not so much the second. Oh my god. This is going wrong. And my elbow. Sad. It's still pretty cute, right? Okay, let's take a look at the goodies I have out. Let's put the one stamp back real quick, though. I'm trying to keep it organized. We don't need anything from here yet. Or here. Yes, I preemptively pulled out stuff I thought I was going to use for this, so... I've had it out for days even because I was so determined, thinking I was going to get it done sooner. I like these reef things, but I already did one around here. Do I want to do stickers? Maybe we could do some stickers and not just stamps. I have like several piles of things here, if it wasn't obvious. Okay, let's see. It's just the first page welcoming a new year. Okay, we could use some of the leaves. For filler stuff. And then it repeats. Let me open to the leaf page so I remember that's what I want to use on here. And we have my little mush succulent tree leaves thingy. So I can't use some of these if they're too 3D, which this one is, unfortunately. A lot of my leaves are like 3D. So I probably can't actually use any of these that I pulled out. That's sad. Oh god, this one was all crushed and stuff. Sadness. Wait, we do have this one flat. One. Yes, it's one flat assortment. There's actually two of them. Yeah, okay. I think the rest go away. This one popped off of one of them. As you can see, this one's really packed full. Kind of ridiculous. Okay, so I want to use some of these. Looks like I already used one. Two? These two, I guess? Are these even on here right? Oh, I used like 3 of them. Yeah, like this is the vibe I'm going for. It's like foliage stuff. Not really like a flower-y thing. Oh, we'll have several sticker books. Hmm. Look at that turtle. I like almost don't want to pull anything out of this one. Oh, but this page is so good. Because this one's like an activity book and you place some of the stickers in the activities. This is a good page though, so let me just mark it. Oh god, I can't open this binder clip. Oh no, this one too! 4 years of cipher shenanigans, yeah. This one actually looks a lot similar to like the stickers. Look. Like this sticker here and this sticker here look similar. And then there's that long one. Okay, well there's a ton of stickers I could use. I'm sorry, I hit the mic again. And I don't even want to go through this apothecary one because I'll be like, oh my god, there's more stickers. I have this stamp. Hold on. You can see I got it on clearance. Because I am cheap. Learn. Like, what is this even? Eucalyptus. That's what I thought it was. Like, it looks like eucalyptus, but also not at all. Like, just the color kind of gave it away. Yep, clearance. I actually have 2 of them because they were on clearance. And I didn't realize I had already gotten one. Like, what if we like... The thing about stamps is I can't turn them the way I want them. Like, I want this one to be reflected. Like this way. Alright, so I'm not gonna want this one right this minute. I'll put that aside. I don't think I'm gonna want the wreaths either. Right this second. And I'm not gonna want the floral ones, but this one has a lot of like leafy things here. Of course, I have them facing the wrong way. This one kind of looks more like pine needles, so maybe I don't want that. And this one's like a 3-part, 2-part kind of stamp where you stamp on the veins after you stamp on like the shape of the leaf. Alright, let me just pull out the couple of sheets I do want so I don't have to keep all this crap on my desk. Like, where was this? Here it is. Ew, pine trees, I know. evergreens. Bristleys. There's like a couple evergreens I do like. They have like berries on them. Okay. I like how big this one is. Looks like this. Easier to see when we have the stamped side showing. But I feel like I used it last year, didn't I? I don't really want to use the same ones I did last year. For sure. And no, I didn't actually use it. Why do I feel like I used it recently? Recently, within the last year. I used it on something, because it's not, like, on the stamp part exactly anymore. I use this one that has flowers on it, though. I, like, specifically don't want anything flowery. I can't tell what this one is. It has, like, little hearts on the ends of it. I'm like, let me just start peeling off the ones I do want. I don't want anything too small because we have stickers to fill in the small gaps. I like this one. Am I gonna use it? I might. And these. These are a bit more simple. Like this one. Oh, I could have used this one around the wreath. Like, perfect. Dang it. It's too late. I like this one. Well, let me place these ones first. Like, the stamping is going to be kind of random. And I can stamp them down several times. It doesn't have to be just like one time. It's done. Like, it'd be cute if I could do this one and like switch the angle up a little each time. Let's do that first, because that's like the only solid idea I've had this far. Is this long enough? Barely. Okay. Guess let's start with the darker one. Move our way to the lighter one. There's still some ink on there, but it's not worth cleaning off. I'll just make it look nice. And like, on purpose. Cannot believe Chi over there snoring. Oh, this one's gonna go off the page a little. I guess I like it. Like, I want to do it on the other side, but they're gonna be curved in a way that I'm not gonna like. I don't know. Might be okay. Something else curved that way that's long. that I could do. Just this giant one. I'll go over the reef though if I use that one. There's not really. We could do the other leaf I have out. Where'd it go? This one? I think. No. Yeah, it's that one, I guess. Yeah, that one curves the other way. Let me clean this off real quick. Do any of these curve in the way? This one does. It's not like quite as long though. I wish I had used this one around, because like that's exactly what I was going for. With this. Maybe if we mix these two together. I'm like, it's gonna go off the page then. Maybe have this one more sticking straight up like that. Alright, this one's gonna have to be lighter. Oh, we also have this, but it's curving the other way. Again. I want that. I always try to go for the smaller acrylic block I have. It's just easier for me to hold. Changed my mind last second. Got a little cut off. Like I didn't ink the edge of it. I don't love that. No. Oh well. On there now. I wish I had used this one. I know it's like curving the wrong way. Like all of them are curving the same way, that's crazy. Like this one's kind of curving the other way. Oh, it's time for a break. Now is a good time to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. In the meantime, you can enjoy some petcam. I don't have anything sketch on this resolutions page, oh my god. I think what I want to do for the resolutions page is maybe make a list and like have some graphics stamped or stickered around it instead of drawing everything out again. Because I've done that for the last couple of years. Where I essentially have like similar resolutions and I draw it out every time. I'm kind of bored of it. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I almost didn't stream today. I didn't get any sleep because I had an earache all night. And then there's like a Christmas thing happening in our town, so a bunch of copyrighted music was blasting. I still feel the lack of sleep. I just need to stop being stubborn and take the medicine. Like, I'm always like, oh, it'll be better in the morning, and then I struggle with it all night, and it gets worse. So this is the first stream where I kind of combined the YouTube vertical and horizontal, like the shorts and the like long form streams, and I don't like it. So I'm probably not going to do it again until they make it so we can edit our like canvas, I guess. Like we already have the power to do that. It's just I want the chats to be combined. And oh my god, what the heck? Why is that lower than the other one? It doesn't matter, you guys can't even see that because on the vertical canvas that I'm not streaming to. Alright, so what color do I want this one? Maybe the mid color? Not really like planning anything out too far ahead. So I like these two together. I'm gonna have to make one darker than the other. Maybe I'll do another one with this one. Mid-tone. Like, this one feels like it's lacking a little bit now. I guess it's also, like, fine, though. Maybe this one? I'm trying to, like, keep track of the ones that I didn't clean yet. But I use mid-tone on that one. Guess let's do the lighter one. You've been rushing the last couple of streams. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like the vertical streams have not been getting viewership lately either. Just in general. I don't know if that has to do with like my thumbnail or something, because I changed my thumbnail for the horizontal streams and it gets more views over time. But like, I don't know why within the moment people aren't watching the vertical streams. Probably shouldn't do this right next to my mic where the pollution could spray on it. Alright, let me just take a look at some of the ones I passed up on to see if I want to use any of them. Like, from here. No, not really. I do have this stamp still I kind of want to use. I just don't know how, because like, there's no good counterpart to it, really, in my opinion. Did I use this one? Oh, I did. Just once, so. I thought everything is like curved to the same side too. Like why? They're this ginormous one I keep wanting to use. I do have some stickers too. Like not that we don't have stickers, like we have this double page spread we could use. I like this one. These. This looks like almost just like the stamp. So funny. I kind of want to put on the stickers last though, because they're going to be like the top layer. I think I could do like this, maybe. Maybe I could like every other one it. You know what I mean? Like alternate them. Say pollution, what do you mean? Yeah, let's like do like a run of them at the bottom here. I think I want to stick to the mid-tone with this one. Only thing about my like stamp pads being so small is that I have to stamp the pad on it instead of stamp the stamp on the pad. Does that make sense? Okay, I guess we could start with 3. The mid-tone. What color do I want to make this? I think I want to make it the lighter one. I feel like I'm switching to my right hand a lot. I normally just like do whatever with whatever hand, it's just my thumb's kind of hurting today. It happens after I intensely wash dishes. I don't love that overlap right now, but maybe when I add more to it, it'll be fine. Oh, this one's not really gonna overlap. I guess the spacing's just different. I should do something like similar across the top too, but maybe with different plants. Like maybe this one. And this one? Those are the 2 I mixed there though. So maybe these 2. Because I want to add some of these stickers in between them. These are too big actually now I'm looking at them. Maybe I could... Now, let me look at my book real quick. Hey look, I have this stamp too. It's that giant stamp I keep trying to use. Like, yeah, I could use some of these stickers. These stickers are smaller. Like to mix it up. I just don't like how big their offset is. It's gonna cover up part of the stamping I did. Yeah, I don't want you right there because you're gonna go over that other one. I want like another small-ish one. Like, I like the art style that these ones are in. On this page specifically. Like, these other ones are like colored differently, like more realistic looking. I don't know how to describe it. Like, these look more sketchy and these look more colory. I don't know if that's the best way to describe that, but it's one another like short one though. Something like that. I feel like these like cartoony leaves are gonna ruin it though. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I'm overthinking this. This is like literally for me. I don't know why I'm like, it's gonna ruin everything. There's a little bit of orange in these. There's the color behind the stickers here. Guess it's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, well, I really wanted to use these stickers, but I see now that they're like kind of too big. Plus, I want them to overlap the stickers up top here, and I don't think I do. Stickers, the stamps. Now, let me just peel one off and see. Well, that broke. I broke it! Oh no! Sticker's just too thin. I shouldn't have pulled it as hard as I did. You okay, G? I guess it's not awful that's covering that one up. I like specifically don't like this one, but I like the other one on the other side. I don't know, maybe I could work these ones into the top instead. Like, plan it better, like have them angled maybe? Okay, so I don't want this one over there because those stickers look like this one. So like these two are out. I could do that one and that one. What I did here. So I'll do this one and this one. Okay. That works. I know I'm like making this dramatic. Okay, I think I want to do like the dark and the mid-tone for this one. Did I space this one out like perfectly so they're not going to overlap? Just about. They're like kissing a little there, it's fine. It's gonna be like weird if I angle this. Oh my god. Why do I do that? Maybe I can use these on the next page. The resolutions. I like really want to use these because these are my favorite type of stickers. I don't know what they're considered, but like they're at the dollar store. They're like textured stickers, but I wouldn't call them 3D stickers. You know what I mean? They're like still really flat. I don't know how to describe it. Alright, let's see if I can find some stuff to put at the top here. We need like relatively shorter things this time. Well, maybe not. Like super short. Just not super long, I guess. I don't know. Medium? The word I'm looking for, I think. I think this will be better in the middle, actually. I think how the leaf looks like a feather. Oh, I don't like how much this one's like covering everything up, actually. And put it back. I like this little one right here. Let's put some of these more cartoony leaves on. Give it to me. And we got one more. Where can I force it in? Actually, this can go back where I had it, right here. Where can I force this one in? I don't have as much space this time. Okay. I think that's good for our year intro. Just push everything down. Okay, let me clean off these stamps before we get too far. I'm doing it like out of the screen here just so I'm not next to the mic doing it. I don't want any like splashing on the mic, the solution in here. Not a good idea to get your electronics wet. Alright, I'm just gonna like stack them up. Put them aside. I might use them again on the next spread. Oh, I didn't clean off the wooden one. Hold on. Okay. We don't need that anymore. I'm actually gonna put this stuff on the floor. I do like it. I like it. I like last year's a little bit better, but or this year's rather. But I do like this one too. I like that I combined more stickers than last time. Because this one's like a bunch of big stamps. But yeah, like a lot of things in my life have shifted to being green, so I'm like, let's roll with it. Like, I actually kind of prefer foliage plants over like flowery plants. Just because they last longer. They can withstand my neglect now. And you know, my whole room is green. And I just like to draw this kind of stuff too. So I was like, let's make the whole year themed around this. Okay, so I do have like a little list of resolutions here. I need to write out the word resolutions. And then I'm gonna put like a little list in the center here, okay? And then I'm gonna like put stamps and stickers, hopefully that kind of look like the resolutions. And also decorate it with these stickers. So let's make a box in the middle. And then a pencil. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 written down. I feel like there's probably gonna be more than that. So maybe I'll have space for like 7. maybe. Because I might be forgetting some stuff. Okay, where's the center point? I think it's 23, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That is the center, and 29 is the center. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, it was close. Okay, so I'm just marking the center point so I can like count out from the center. Let me be in the center of frame too. Hello. Let me just see where we're at on the little guy here. Can you just like go to the live part? Thank you. That's all I wanted to say. Thanks. So, how wide? I just want it to be like in the middle. I don't want it to take up the whole page. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, it doesn't feel like it's in the center for me. I don't know why that is. Maybe the book is like shifting a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One too many over that way. Okay. And then resolution's at the top. I'm using a triangle. The reason is, instead of using a ruler, one, my ruler is actually shorter than this triangle. And two, Chi likes to play with this. I don't want to put any ink on here, because he could get sick if he ingests any ink. So that's Chi's ruler. And my other ruler that I was using, it had, like, I don't know. It has like this fidget effect to it, but like a lot of the stuff inside has evaporated. And it's just kind of getting on my nerves. So I just don't want to use it anymore. I know that's horrible. I want to use maybe the dark green to make the box. Do I want it to be square? Or do I want it to be wiggly? Oh no. Okay, what we could do is I can make the box and then I could put a vine around the box. So let's make the box a lighter color. No, I want the wigglies to be lighter. Alright, so it doesn't matter. What I just said, forget it. Does each page get a color theme? No, it's green this year. I'm stopping one square above where I drew. Because I'm gonna make the corners rounded, I think. No, I do like a color each year. This year I just wanted to add foliage to it. I don't remember what the previous years were. I just know I started in black, went to brown, red, last year was orange, this year is green because I don't want to use yellow. I'm not good at rounding corners, so it's not gonna look the best, but... I think I want to write resolutions with this. It might be too thick though, so I'm scared. Oh, look at that. It's dried out. We need a new one. Can you see that? You can like visibly see it. What the heck? What if I wrote it in the other paint marker? It's fine. I'm gonna regret it. Pretty sure I will regret this. Oh, I hate it. Nope, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Can I get this to work? No, not working. I've ruined it already. Too late. Anyways, this is like what I mean by wigglies. And little leaves on the wigglies. Like how that was supposed to look. I just wanted to change up the resolutions page this year. Because I draw the same thing every year. And like everything is placed in a similar spot too. And I really like these pens. I want to get like the whole set. How can I fix this resolutions now? Erasing it might help. There is the eraser. I threw that on the floor. Oh well. Gone now. That wasn't the noisiest. Yeah, I don't know. It fell, really. I didn't like throw it, but... There's some like marks on this page from when I was setting down the stamps. Okay though. What if we took like a lighter color Highlighted the whole thing. How light is this? Is it light enough? I think it might be too similar to the Flick It actually. How about this one? Like made the whole box a color. I don't know how it's gonna help like the resolutions part. It's probably not really. It's not light enough either. But I didn't pick out any light green. I guess there goes that idea. How about this one? Not really a highlighter, but we can use it like one. Is that gonna go over that well? Oh yeah, it might. Is it this one? You can't tell. Like, some of them are so similarly colored. Like, if I just... If I want to do that. I kind of do. Alright, well, if we regret it, we regret it. Yes, I am gonna hold it like this to cover the most area at once. There now, there's like the least amount of overlap streaks. I do feel like the zebra Flick It is like disappearing in it a little bit. I guess that's fine. Still didn't fix our resolutions part. I guess let me just go over it in a darker color. Let's hope I spelled resolutions right. I like did a lowercase t because I didn't think I'd like it uppercase, but now I wish I had done it uppercase. And that eye. Why did I make that eye so tall? I guess I didn't need to make these three tall. I have the power of whiteout. I guess the question is, do I do it in marker or do I do it in whiteout, like actual whiteout tape? I probably should have done it in marker. Does this have a cap on it? I guess not. Because now it's like covering up the grid. It's like sticking out like a sore thumb. I only ended up like saving one of the daughters. It's a smiley face one. It's not my favorite. I have the Sharpie one. I'm afraid it's like not gonna be a big enough dot though. I'll do like every other one. I don't love that. I'll just do enough for 5 because that's what I have written down right this second. Trying to figure out a way to say use up supplies in shorter words. Oh, you can't even say because it's so sparkly. It says diet, workout, small business, content. I guess use up supplies is like the shortest way to say that. Use supplies? I don't know, I think use up needs to be in there. I'm gonna change these dots. I'm gonna just circle them. How about that? Kind of blended in with the green background a little bit too much there. There's gonna be more. I just don't know what they are right this second. Like last year, I had diet, workout, steps. I just feel like steps will come naturally with staying on top of working out. More content, 100% a sketchbook. I have been consistently doing that, but not in the way that I want to do it each year. Like, I finish like a project in a sketchbook like Inktober or Mermay, and that's like a whole sketchbook, but it's not really what I want. So I think I'm just gonna take it off of my resolutions. And then I had a small business. I did not really make any moves to get that up and running, like the online part. Socialize, I kinda did. Make friends, nope. More events, nope. So, and then I have all the content creation stuff up here. I do want to get on top of like Amazon and Redbubble stuff. I like didn't do any Redbubble stuff this past year. I haven't had any growth on Twitch or Instagram or TikTok, unfortunately. But I can't force people to like me. It's part of the problem. So it's mostly like staying consistent on those social medias, not necessarily gaining a following. Okay, so I think I want to make sure I definitely get the stickers on here. I have like these two giant ones we should use up first. Oh no, don't stick down. Don't do it. Don't. Okay. I'm covering up all the like the border work I did. Okay. I want to use these giant ones. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm not going to use these giant ones. What are you doing in there? Get all that noise. So I want them to be like symmetrical. Or am I gonna be okay with them not being symmetrical? I know I don't have like all the same stickers on these sheets, but they're mostly like the single leaves that are missing. I'm not like pushing them down yet in case I want to move them. So I don't know what Peanut is like. I don't know why he's making so much noise. I do like it. Just doesn't have to be so symmetrical. Like, what if we just like overlapped? And then, will this one fit like over here? Not really. That's the problem. Like, cause I could put like this one over here and then these two over there. Oh my god. Where did that? Oh my god. It landed on my shirt. Hold that for me. Be nice to get rid of a sticker sheet. You saw how full that drawer was. Or that little organizer thing was. Part of me is like, what if I just cut this one off? What if? What if I just cut it off? It's tempting. Might have to happen. That way I can like angle it the way I want it to be. I gotta like get rid of this O2 unfortunately. So it's not gonna have as long of a stem here, but that's okay. We don't need it to be super long. If I like mix it up, put a fern on both sides. That's gonna bother me that there's too short on one side. Do something like that. Put this behind the other one though. It looks like it's like just an offshoot or something. Then we need to put this behind here. Oh my god, come up. Come up! Or we can trim it off. I don't like them overlapping though. I almost want to just like do the same thing with this other long one. Cut it off and save these for something else, I guess. I just said I don't really want to go for the symmetrical look though. You want a Bujo now? I also kind of like, what if I move like these down and pop like, it's like these aren't ferns. These like these leaves, they like don't match. The other ones are all types of ferns. Like, what if did like this instead? I hate that they're all like leaning the same way. They're all like curved that way. I'm just trying to see like if I could mix it up a little. Don't love that. I do have like other stickers. Hold on, let me put these back on a like a sheet here in that book, and then I can just cut this one up, maybe. I'm stuck in a place where I don't want it to be symmetrical, but I want it to still be balanced looking. It's asking too much, I know. I was like, I'm gonna stamp some stuff that looks like these resolutions around here. But I don't think I'm doing that now. I mean, I could leave spaces to do that, actually. Yeah, I kind of do want to chop off the stems a little bit. Now I'm not sure about that overlap. Not the worst. Alright, what if... Hold on, let me put this back on. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna push them down. Commit. Just commit. Okay, we committed. Okay, we have all these. So, do any of these look like the resolutions? We got like a workout one. Content. We don't seem to have a computer. Use up supplies? Diet? Well, there's a fork and knife. Okay, let me pull out the ones that I'm like, yeah, we can use that for that. Oops. Okay, we got weights. Or workout. Oh, I was trying to set it up next to it. We got fork and knife. Like coming off of its thing here. For diet. Like, I think content could be the calendar or the yeah, the clapper thing. I don't know which one though. Use up supplies. There are scissors here. They're kind of like, or there's a notebook. We could do the notebook or scissors. I kind of want to leave space here in case I come up with more resolutions. So I don't want to fully fill in like the empty spaces in case I can put more stamps on. I don't know what any of them would be, but there's also a clock that could be for content. I don't know. Was this the movie ticket? Oh, you know what else? Should do commissions. Put commissions on my resolutions. That could be the money. Alright, let me write that down before I forget. Hey, how many, like, double letters are in that word? Very annoying. This way this year it's more of a checklist instead of a reminder. Maybe I'll be actually motivated to like check them all at the end of the year. Okay, so I want the money to be the light green. I'm just gonna like do it kind of randomly. Maybe like 2 of each for now. What did I decide for supplies? Do I want the pencil or the scissors for use up supplies? Like use up my art supplies. Well, it's not a pencil, it's like a notepad with a pencil. Oh my god, I didn't want to do this in the light green. Oh well, too late. It's done. Work out, I'll do the darkest green. I guess for content I'll do the thing. What is this thing called? The clapper thing. Let me put the calendar back. I also kind of want to write down planner in here because last year, or this year rather, has been the first year I didn't keep up with a planner at all. And I felt myself not staying on task this year, but like I just needed a break. Not necessarily from planning, but in general. And like getting rid of my planner, I thought for whatever reason would help me with that. I guess we'll do the notepad for this one. What color haven't we used? We used the mid-tone and the dark one. We used the light one twice. I'm sure I'm gonna come up with more resolutions if I sit on it for a bit here. So it's okay if I leave empty spaces. Like all these little tiny sticker bits everywhere. Let me clean up. Oh, Jesus. Scared the crap out of me by slapping that. Let me clean up these stamps real quick. Like, there's like my planner and my tarot. I just kind of let get pushed aside all year. I might want to put on here actually. Let me just commit. What could that be? Calendar. I don't know what tarot could look like. I guess this moon makes the most sense out of everything here. Give it to me. Oh my god. Stupid star wants to keep coming out. Yeba. Just let me have it. I just want this one. Oh my god. Like literally attached to the rest of them. There we go. You can tell I didn't use that one. Okay, put that star back. That star keeps trying to come out. Let me write it down. And there. Okay, we used the medium one twice and light green one twice. Oh, I want to actually use... No. Like, I don't know what I want that one to be. I kind of want the moon to be the light one, but that would mean we have 3 of them. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Okay. No, these are all a complete wreck. Throw them to the side. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with the first 2 pages. Oh my god, we spent like over 2 hours on the first 2 pages. Don't worry, you're gonna be disappointed when you see me zoom through the next couple. Actually, this one might not be so zoomy, but like the next like 3 to 4 pages are after it. Okay, so I call this the year ahead. It's my tarot year ahead, though. It's not like a year to glance or anything, or my plans. And I didn't do my tarot yet, that's why it's gonna not take as long to do it. I'm deciding what color I want to do it in. I want to do it in this. Okay, did the first set of lines. haven't decided if I want the corners rounded or not yet. I don't know. I do, but I know I never make it look good, so I'm probably just gonna do straight lines all the way across. Gosh, I'm like so tired. Oh, I see the bleed through. It's okay. It's not the worst I've ever dealt with. That was a Sharpie. Oh, did I miss the break? Darn. I don't know, I think it turned out really good. 20 minutes ago, oh my god. And then I also put one in the middle here. Let me sketch that out real quick. Okay, it's 8 down. Okay. Just don't want to forget it. Or do I want to like move it down to write out the year ahead better here? I could do that. Because I usually split up the words because I don't have enough room. I don't know, I feel like year ahead just does not fit in here nice in general. Like it should be like in the center. Odd. Yeah. Could put the year ahead. Be more stacked. Like the year ahead. Alright, we're gonna freehand this and I'm gonna regret it. I wish the green Sharpie wasn't dried out, because I have more confidence in that brush tip. Well, it's more of a bullet tip, really. Oh no. I guess I made it work. The freaking why? Minecraft notebook at this hour? Well, I have a graph one, but like normal people use bullet ones. You have one, you have an Aries one. I'll go over here like, I want to do this. And then she'll be like, okay, this is too much. Probably on Amazon, to answer your question. I kind of want to make it metallic. Like, I know I already drew it, but... because one time wasn't enough for me, right? Panicking over being able to do this freehand. But I won't be here now. Well, you gotta order from the right place, maybe. You'll get it at 10 a.m. Alright, so. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Left just enough room for this to fit in here. Oh my god. I wish I had, like, pushed up, like, one more block. But it's okay. This one in the middle here is the year theme. So it's like one card you pull for the whole year. But I like to do the whole year. And then last year I added in each quarter theme on top of it. But I like did not use any of my planners or bullet journals that much this past year. Okay, I want that one stamp. this one that says Magic Tarot on it. I think I want the stars as always. I think I want each sign. I think I did each sign one of the years. Sign, suit, whatever. I want like Magic Tarot to be in here, fill in that spot. Have like glitter there maybe. But like each... This is like how I did it the one year. With that was in the middle kind of deal. Let me see what kind of... I didn't pull out any stickers, did I? I just have these ones. Which I might have like some element stickers or something. Yeah, we have like these that we could use too. Okay, that's what I'll do. Might want to put the stickers down first though. It's because they're bigger. I don't like, I might not need Magic Tarot, like maybe I could... Well, I could put it down there and have like the tarot. Up here in this spot instead. Or I could just have glitter in both the spots. Like, I'm trying to make it look random, but I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe I'll, like, purposely make them... like, do this. These stickers are, like, super sticky, so I gotta be careful about how hard I'm patting them down if I want to move them. Have them like that. And then have, like... I don't know, these kind of, like... switch what places they're in, maybe. And have like the glitter be filler? Or do I want them all to be like in the same spot for each? What is this one? Oops. Like, I'm convinced I want these like this. I don't know, is it random enough? I know I have more sparkles, actually, on a different set. Where did I put it, though? Here it is. Man, I'm just like really YOLOing this and not putting anything back where I found it. It's gonna be fun to clean up. Get off. Yeah, like another thing of sparkles that we could use to fill in some spots. It's like kind of big. Oops. We have stars, I guess, too. I like this moon. I just wish it would fit. I don't think it's gonna fit on any of them. Oh my god, I can't even peel it off. That'd be cool if I could fit it around these, but I can't. They're not quite at the right angle for this to fit. Maybe I could use it on like the quarter. The quarter tarot page. Like maybe I could use this to like divide it too. That'd be cool. Alright, let's grab all these miscellaneous star shapes. Okay, we can like move these around now that we have more to work with here. And then I could add like these sparkles or something elsewhere too. Maybe each of them gets a star. Each of them gets a sparkle. Alright, let's do the signs. The suits first, rather. I'm gonna make them the darkest one. Just so they stick out. Okay. I think I'll make the stars medium. Oh shit. Still hitting stuff even though I like spread everything out so it's out of my way. Here, let me get rid of this. My little arrow stickers. I don't need them right now. Oh, are they gonna go back in this box? Okay. That's out of my way. Put that shade up there because I'm using it. Okay. Maybe that's a little bit more spacious for me now. Maybe I want this in the dark green too. Okay, the medium green, I want the stars. Okay. And the light green, I'll make the sparklies. I think I want to do the big sparklies first because I probably want to use that more than that square shaped one. It's like that square shaped one is like unnatural. I think last year I actually like had a matching color to the stamp and like spaced out the sparkles a bit better. Doesn't look like it was just like abruptly cut. Is that gonna fit here maybe? I guess it's okay if it's cut off a little. Maybe I'll try to do that again, like just flare out the sparkles. I do see where this one would work better than the round one. Okay. Let me see. I think it might be this one. It looks the most like that color, yeah. Let's add like some dots and stuff. Not make it so obvious that it was a like square looking stamp. Also kind of blending in the bleed through. It's nice. I feel like some of my dots are kind of too small. Alright, and also want to draw in, like, these are getting in my way. Some my own sparkles. Can I help you, puppy? I can't like fit any over here. Okay. That looks pretty good. Let me wash these all off. Need another little spritz in here. No, don't leave. Guess I'll put the done ones on that side. So I know that they're done. You're supposed to like do this on the acrylic block, but I'm like, ugh, it's too tedious with how tiny these all are. One doesn't quite. Oh no, wait, that's the lid. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put these stamps back because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need them. That field lighting can't see how this pattern is supposed to go on here. I think like that. Where did that go? Nose boop. Treat. How's it going, Cry Razor Day? How we been? I hear you hang out with Mutt. Just stopping by for a break from work. Night. Like, I want to use this thing. I'm not sure how to use it though. I don't actually know where. I just know that he said he sees you in another streamer that you guys both watch. Yeah, Mutt comes by there. Oh, Jesus. Back of the mic. Alright, I'm just gonna pull that out for right this minute. Okay. I talked about wanting to use Good Friend. That's cool. Using this as like the divider here. That might be cool. I don't know how I divide the center. Maybe like just stars or something. Like hand-drawn. Because this is going to be my quarter tarot. Where I pull a card for each quarter. Not me rubbing my eyes with ink all over my fingers. Ugh. Alright, you want nose whoop and treat. Wee. Want it? Alright, which finger is the cleanest to boop the snoot? Boop, 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 boop. Get out of the camera! Boop. Boop. Like he won't get in the shot. You gotta be in the camera. I tried. I also have like ink all over my fingers, so I don't really want him to like touch me directly. SMP butt boops. Yep. Do I write quarter arrow somewhere too is the question. Or I could just like write Q1, Q2, Q3, and it might be obvious once I start writing it that it's tarot, right? What color do I want this in? Need my biggest block for this one. It's got enough spots, yeah. I could technically like stamp them kind of more individually. Like maybe do a gradient. Darkest to lightest. We'll see if it looks like that in the end. Alright, everybody get out the way. Got the big acrylic block here. It's like dirty as fuck. Holy crap. Oh, I put it on there curved. Hopefully that's straight enough. I can barely see the green line I drew was the worst part. Well, this is it. This is where it's going. Aww. Like, can I line it back up? It's not bad. Maybe I could like, cause I lost all the vine stuff. Maybe we could like do vine up the center here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it though with the moons, but no, I don't like it, but there now. Like maybe we had a little bit with the moons here. Like what if we had it wiggle in between the moon? Am I saving this or making it worse? I don't know. Also, I guess it's going that way. Because we kind of have like a foliage theme. But we didn't put like any of it on these spreads here. Well, I kind of like it a little bit better now. Let me just put this up a little bit more though. Because this is what the first two spreads look like. With all the leaves and stuff. Then we turn the page and there's no more leaves. What happened? Okay, I guess I'll write like U1. Do I want it on the outer corners maybe? Or do I want them all exactly in the same spot? Let's do outer. Like this. Alright, so these are done until I actually do the tarot for them. So well, we can move on. The next couple pages are going to be really boring. Because they're just going to be me dividing it into fourths. I don't really want to decorate these pages, at least not yet, until I'm done with the tarot. But I'm just going to do lines, and then we'll be done with them. I'm gonna do them in the same color we did like the tarot pages mainly in, and that's this Click It Zebra pen here. Might write like the month maybe. Oh god, now. Now! Fine. Fine, it's fine. You don't see it. You don't see it. I don't know. I might want to save writing the months down for when I do it too, because I don't know what kind of layout. I don't know why it's like making that noise. I don't know what kind of layout I want to do for them because I didn't like how it turned out last year. Where is it? Like this. I don't like how I did it like this. Like, I'd rather have the month at the top. So. Here's what my quarter looked like this year, technically, still. I did, like a crystal drawing instead of, like, a card drawing. That. Yeah, so I don't want to do, like, commit to putting stuff in spaces and then I decide later can't pick this up. Okay, sorry. My left thumb is just not agreeing with me today. Doesn't want to do anything I tell it to. So sad. Honestly, low-key thinking about drinking a Monster, but I'm pretty sure the one that's in the fridge is Nox, so I don't want to take it from her. Maybe I'll make coffee in a bit. Just, I had hot chocolate today, so I don't really want a hot drink anymore, but I do have iced coffee I can make. There's just, like, this thing about the iced coffee, it has, like, such a strong smell, it lasts forever. I just don't like how long it lingers in the kitchen for some reason. Let me mark those as complete so I don't forget. Okay, again, these last couple spreads are going to be each month my tarot card. Then I write a little description. God, I should probably put this where I'm at. I write the month and a little, like, summary and then another, like, longer description. Then normally I would write, like, what happened that month related to what the card was. This past year I, like, threw away all my planners and bullet journaling, so I didn't do that this past year. And I think I really need to rework some of my layouts like this one. I didn't use it at all. I didn't, like, mark down when we had shows or anything like I was supposed to. Shows, cons, community days, whatever you want to call them, markets. I gotta wipe this off real quick. Don't want to get too far. We have a break coming up, actually, so I'll wipe this off and I'll take a break. I need to get up and walk around. I haven't done that in a bit. This is so hard when it's so big. Let me slap that back on the sheet it belongs to. Where is it at? Right here next to me. And we could probably actually put this sheet away because I think we're done with that section of the bullet journal. At least get it off my desk so I have more space. That's the thing about doing this in the way that I do it, is I have a lot of crap out at once and it, like, makes me, like, anxious. Anyways, we're gonna take a break. Now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. In the meantime, you can enjoy some Chi-Cam. I'm gonna get up and walk around myself, so we'll be back in a minute or 3. Oi, I'm back. Let me just sort some things on my desk here first before we like really get back into the planner part. Like all these need to go back into this thingy. I tried to keep the ones out on the edge that I've used in the past just to make it easier, because if I used it once, I might use it again, you know? This one's like stuck to that one. And like all the smiley faces are at the bottom, that's just why that I keep doing that. Like I use the star a lot, so I want to keep the star. Oh, that's go in there like that. Would you stop it? Oh my god. Get out then. This is not working how I want it to. Just get back in there. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. We have like an angry face. Okay, I want the star on the edge. "20 years later." Okay, here we go. Jesus. These aren't all out all over my desk now. Okay, we got Year at a Glance. That's just a fancy way of saying all the calendars are in one spot. I have like 2 ways to deal with this. Looks like one of the ways is missing. Where's the square? I think this one's missing. This is on top. I'm like, why can't I reach that? This one's missing. The square one. I don't know where it is. That's bizarre. Like, this is on here pretty tight, so this was put away like this. So I've been missing this since the last time I did this, maybe? Oh no. I still don't know what this is. Is it a camera or something? Like, what is this one? Okay. Give me this. I was planning on using the blank one and putting the days in like this. So I didn't have to write anything. But I might be stuck with this one because I don't have that stamp for some reason. I don't like that. I like how it's smaller too. I mean, I guess it's like way more than enough room that I need. I just didn't want to write the numbers out myself. Okay, we need this to open. There we go. This is just cursive. I have no choice. That's the only ones that I have. So, this is what I'm using. Let me make sure they're in order before I just go ham. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Okay. They look like they were in order. I just like to double check because I'm always prone to make mistakes. Okay. So, what color do I want the months to be in here? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them, because I do have boxes drawn out here. They're like really light, so you probably can't see well. I'm gonna just try to have this like at the top and in the center, and then I'll figure out what I can do from there. So, do I want it to be the darkest color, maybe? Maybe I need to have this a bit more flat, too. Okay. Well, that's not bad. The thing about this is I gotta clean them all afterwards. Like, should I just have a like a system here where I have it like right here like this so I clean them right away? Oops, I definitely pushed that down too hard. That's why I don't do it like that. Now this is gonna be the hard part because I can't feel like the top like I could a minute ago. I'm just like putting it in the wet spot and then like drying it off so it doesn't get moldy or something. I'm like using my fingers to kind of balance it to the top of the box. I have all these nice numbers I don't use. Now they're mad I didn't use them, so now they're flipping. Pretty sure I got this like for clearance too. I like never pay full price for stamps. I think the only time I have is on Amazon when they were super cheap. Oh dear god, I flipped one over and like 3 more fall over. Okay. You about to not be in here in a minute, numbers. Forget it. Get the fuck out. Alright. Guess I don't need this so pulled into me anymore now that we're further down the page. Just trying to like see the top of it. Because these blocks are like super tall. Can't see over them. You're curious, I do have my chair like as low as I possibly can be to my desk. Just so I don't like lean into frame and my head blocks everything. Might need a little more juice again. Oh god, now it's getting everywhere. Arr! Too much, too much. Alright, let's struggle with putting these numbers back in. Just rage quit and threw them all out. You can't tell which way this 0 goes because it looks dumb from either side. I guess, like, I don't know. Which one's which? No. Don't do that. Okay. This is all done. I'm probably not gonna need this again. Okay. That was very traumatic. Now I start my day on Sunday. So that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm just trying to make sure it's straight. Okay. Should be on there straight now. Alright, let me look and see what day January starts on. Oop, 2026. It starts on Thursday. What's this one? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. You can tell I haven't used this one yet. Holy crap, it won't come off. Give it to me! Okay. Want the medium for... Huh? So I want the medium color for the whole thing. Am I gonna make it too complicated by having like the calendar days lighter and the days of the week darker? Can I maintain it? Am I gonna give up halfway through? I guess we'll see. Okay, so I'm just trying to center it under January here. Push really hard into the gutter here because it's like being a bit of a butt. Didn't come out as much as I wanted it to. I guess I'll just press harder. See, can I get it lined back up? I would like have no faith in doing it, but wow, I like lined it back up perfectly, but still only pressed hard on the edge there. Guess it's fine. Where's my cleaner pad? Here it is. Alright, I need this out. Okay. February is... I need my calendar to stay out. Is on Sunday. Okay, Mike, please get out of the way. This one here, and we will not be doing that bottom row. Oh, this one's like so wide. Like, how can I... Here. Just, like, cover it up. Something, I guess. That one turned out pretty good. It's just a little crooked. Looks like the days of the week nudged a little bit. February, so satisfying looking. I wish my calendar would stay up. Like, my freaking phone is just, like, not cooperating. March starts Sunday, so do I need this one back? I think no. Not this one. It's this one. The one I was just using, and I cleaned it for no reason. Well, 10. And we just end on the 31st. A little too much. Pressed too hard at the top there. Okay, and April is a Wednesday. Oh my gosh, let me have it. And then we'll cover up the 31st this time. Best we can. Make sure I really press on the inner part here. Again with the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm being a little extra. Okay. May is a Friday. Like, what if I just stamped that one first? This one here. June is a Monday. Gotta cover up the 31st. Got a Wednesday one again. Nope, that's not it. I'm almost like, should I be putting these back? Okay, I think I have the right one. Okay, yeah. Are we on August? Starts on a Saturday. That's the worst. Wait, just July? July has 31 days, and so does August. Okay, I'm confused. I'm doing this wrong. That's why I'm like, why is this working weird? Did I do the top? We're gonna do it again. September is a Tuesday. I think that's this one. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, yeah. Well, we're gonna use them all. So I'm not that surprised though. Oh my god. I'm off! So dramatic. And this one only has 30 days. First part is, I feel like this is not saving me time by not writing all the numbers over and over again, but I know it's gonna save my hand in the long run. Okay, October. First on Thursday. Now that we have them all out, I kind of have to guess here. Nope, that's the Wednesday. Here it is. No, I wasn't about to ask if October had 31 days. Shush, it's fine. It's fine because I didn't actually ask. I figured it out before I asked, okay? Don't laugh at me. Not funny. Okay. November's gonna start on a Sunday. That's this one. Oh, put it on the right way. Oh no, I touched it. Oh, I touched it really hard. It's fine. My fingers are already stained. Oh shoot. This one doesn't have 31. Yeah. Didn't think about it. Hopefully it won't leave too much of a mark. I'll just wait it out, I guess. Gonna do that before I forget. Like, do I use a paint marker or do I just use whiteout? I asked that earlier and I used whiteout. Come on. There we go. In December, we get Tuesday. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I control myself, please? That'd be nice. What did I say? Tuesday? So, it's not this one. Is it? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Yeah. Right? No. I have it facing the wrong way. Not that one. Keep doing that. I keep putting it on here wrong. Yeah, this one, right? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Man, like, it's hard when you're dyslexic and you're looking at things backwards, puts it forwards, then backwards again. Backwards is hard for everybody, though. Or mirrored, whatever you want to call it. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and scrub all these again because I let it dry up too much, I feel. I'll put them back on there since we're done. I don't really know what the solution is, but I feel like I could probably make it myself. Like rub my own fingers on here. Okay, I feel like I just did this one, but it still looked green. Like, it's also, like, coming off of my fingers, too. Look, look, it's awful. I wish I really did have a green thumb, but... Alright, let me put these all back where they belong. I wonder, I don't know. I wasn't streaming to YouTube last year, was I? Around this time? Because I'm like, I wonder if I ever had that one, now that I'm like looking at it. This shape here. Let me put the lids back on there. Give them a rest here. Doing it wrong again. One goes here. Right here. I'm like, I don't see it. I toss this. Ooh. Yikes. Don't know what happened there. I guess the solution got there. Best I can do. Trying to think. I could like make it better. Other than like the little vines I've been drawing. I have those sparklies. Are they gonna like go over? Anything? Might. Gotta wait for it to like dry a little bit though. I guess I'll erase the lines I did draw here. I don't know, should I keep them for now? I kind of don't want there to be lines now. Like dividing lines. Maybe we could just like stamp some foliage in between here. It's just gonna be the same color as the rest of everything on this page though. Maybe I should draw it in. Or look for stickers? We look for stickers. We do have a couple of these left. These are too big. Yeah, these are like too big, I think. Not these yet. We have these leaves we could use. We have a couple more. I want to use them. That is. If I can find the page. Here they are. We have those. We also have this book still. I'm like looking for a page that has like smaller leaves on it maybe. They're all like succulents. Those aren't smaller, but they're leaves. Some of those are kind of small. Wow, this like doesn't like I like that the stickers are decently sized, don't get me wrong. It's just like they're too big. Me. Oh my god. I forgot I had this one. I was over here like, let me look through the apothecary one because it has some foliage in there. But I forgot I have like a whole floral themed one. I'm just skimming the apothecary one real quick. This is gonna have some smaller leaves, I think. We could use. Kind of like, should I just grab them, the first ones I see? Oh my god, I hate that it keeps on skipping the pages with the stickers on it. Ooh. I'm trying to find like a good spread that just has a bunch of small green leaves on it. And no fruit or flowers. There's been a couple. I can flip back to them. Oh, I should have looked in here. But those are roses and stuff. Alright, I saw some pages at the beginning. That might be our answer. Got this one right here. Oh my god. It ripped! I hate that I don't have like enough room on my desk here for all the stuff. The little like 42-inch desk, what was I expecting? Sorry, this is not like the best angle or shot or anything, it's just can't have everything on my desk at once. Oops, okay. Let me start sticking some of these down that I grabbed. A little bit wide. Like that one's like a good size there. Maybe I'll put this one up here since it covers so much and I got so much extra ink everywhere. Something like that might be good. I have another eucalyptus one we could use. Don't know where I'm gonna use it, but I pulled it out. I would like just like leaves by themselves instead of like a whole like vine or bush. I guess that's too much to ask. Alright. This one feels out of place because there's only one purple one. Maybe I'll just put it up there for you now. Like, I just don't want them all up and down either. It's a thing. Like, I want them a bit randomized. I'm not saving a spot to write year at a glance. I feel like it's pretty obvious what this is. I never actually looked back to Year at a Glance either. Small 42 inches, I know. I just realized my calendar is blocking my chat, so I can put that down now. Do I need to force all of these leaves onto the spread? No. Am I going to? Yeah. Yeah. I am, actually. How's it going, Darius? I'm just trying to cover up some of the ink, the extra ink that I got everywhere. And some of the eraser lines I didn't erase good enough, and I'm like, I don't wanna. I'm at that point in the stream where it's like, it's good enough. What about August, actually? Or April, my bad, not August. It's all an A, it was like August. All of them, yes, okay. I'm probably not going to use that book anymore. Actually, let me hold on to that sticky note in case I need something. I don't know, maybe we could put the little eucalyptus on here. Like this. It's not working. I want here. It's gonna cover up stuff. Never mind. We'll save it for another page. So this is what we did earlier today. We have not done much, not gonna lie. We did my 2026 intro and then my resolutions. I did more of a list this year instead of a bunch of like little doodles. Then we did the year ahead. That's tarot. I haven't pulled the tarot cards yet, so that's why it's not filled in. And then themes for Q1, 2, 3, and 4. Then here's like the actual tarot pages that I'm not going to fill in because I haven't pulled the card yet. And now we're here at a year at a glance. You know, that spread that I don't use. And yet I still do it every time. Oh my god. So we have... I only have up to like games done, and there's like... all the... oh my god. All the work-ish related pages left after that, so I don't know how far we're gonna get during the stream here, to be honest with you. Because I am, like, tired. And we're already at 4 hours. This one, like, these next 2 pages are gonna be a lot more of me drawing in the layout than stamping and stuff, so let me sort out these stamps here on the desk. We have a break coming up in like 30 seconds anyways, so I'm just gonna take a little break from working on a layout for a minute here. Put these stamps back where they belong, straighten out my desk. Maybe I'll work a little bit faster if everything's like kind of tidier. Where's that little one? Here it is. Maybe I should go get something hot to drink because I kind of do feel like my voice is going. Okay, so we were using these three, so I kind of do want to keep them out, but maybe not on the desk out. And there's these ones. I think I'm done with this. So I'm gonna go put this away. Or at least on the bottom of the pile. Stack up our inks. We're gonna need this. I can pick it up. Don't think I need the acrylic block right now. But over there. Alright, I'm gonna put this in here properly because I'm pretty sure we're not gonna need this one either anymore. So the next spreads we're working on are like workout trackers, but not exactly a workout tracker, like, because I do have like a gym tracker page in a different journal I use. But this is more like body stats and like tracking the weight, not necessarily tracking exercises. Alright, I'm gonna go make some coffee, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can get your drinks and your snacks and enjoy petcam, and we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Made some coffee. Have a new flavor creamer in there. I'm not sure if I like it yet. I only took a sip so far. Okay. So, let me drink a little bit more of this coffee. I already feel like my voice cleared up a little bit. Who knows how long it's gonna last though, because it's more of a tired losing my voice, not like a I talk too much. I don't know, I think the coffee might be too hot for me to tell if I like it. I think I'll still obviously drink it. But, you know, will I get it again is the real like question, isn't it? Okay. So, for this one, we're basically doing the same one we had from this year. This one, I remember I messed up so bad on this one. I actually cut a page out of the book and pasted it in here over top of everything. So you can't see how bad I messed it up, but you can see remnants of it like down here in the body stats where I like drew the line wrong 3 times. But yeah, as you can see, I didn't do it at all, but this past year, I don't know, like, I kind of just stopped doing a lot of things this year. So, this upcoming year, I want to get back on track with everything. So, yeah, this is basically the same layout, but it's going to be in green and probably not, I don't know if we're going to have all these stickers or not. I didn't pull those out, so I'm kind of like leaning towards not having those type of stickers, but we'll see. Alright, I guess I want to draw everything in this dark green color. And then I'll write everything in something else. Don't make fun of my triangle. Oh wait, hold on, let's draw this line down here, because this one is one to not draw past. I don't know, I kind of want to do it in the... Hello? What way does this go? I want to do it in the layer because the lines are going to be thicker with it. I don't know. I want thicker lines. And well, since we're here, let's draw all the rest of the ones going this way. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get this page to stop wrinkling up right there. So I can finish drawing that line better. I still like can't draw that line very good. It's okay. Ink leaked through, or ghosted, not leaked. Sorry, I'm like losing my mind all of a sudden. Ink from the last page is starting to ghost through. It's okay though. I pressed down pretty hard on some of the months. I'm not surprised. I'm seeing it. Gosh, I hope I'm not like allergic to that creamer. Like instantly like got congested, but I don't know if it's just because I walked around the house or something. Because I get like that when the heater's running for some reason. So sad. So sad that I sniffle about it. I don't even like it's spicy or anything. But I know like a runny nose is a reaction to being like allergic to something. Mildly. Or intolerant, maybe. The right word. what was it? It's like butter cookie creamer, what it's called. It's like Chobani, however you say it. It's like a limited flavor. That's why I got it, because I wanted to try it. I'm like, is it really worth me moving the ruler down for two squares of grid? But at the same time, I can't draw a straight line, so maybe it is. Okay, that looks pretty good. Smack that back over there. Okay, this year for the weight tracker part, I think I want to not do these. I love how it looks, don't get me wrong. These individual squares, it's just too much. Just too much. So I think I want to draw it more like a bar. Is a bar the right word? Maybe like a board game? I don't know. Maybe you'll see what I mean once I do it. Let me pick a color. Oh, maybe the green. I'm gonna like color it in. I want it to be darker though. Maybe this. So basically like maybe I should do it in the thinner end first and then go back in and fill it in. So I'm basically gonna be like coloring in. I want to be like the negative space. I'm not sure if that's the right word here, but I'm gonna be coloring in the background and leaving open squares. Maybe that makes more sense. I should be moving this up. Not moving on to the next one, moving it up. It doesn't have to be perfect, but, you know, clean lines are clean lines. I wish I had marked them at the top of the page instead of the bottom of the page here. In here like a train. Oh, I guess I didn't really explain what these squares are gonna be. They're gonna be like pounds. So like each square is gonna be 1 pound less than the previous. And it makes it look a bit more reachable of goals just to like have 1 pound marked off each time you weigh in, you know? Like this year, I really want to get into going back to the gym. We kind of started, and then Nock had to start her job, which was not easy on her, so we stopped going again. But I'm hoping that she'll be better adjusted in the new year after being there for a couple months. That line was so crooked, oh my god. Ruined, ruined! This line doesn't really matter that it was crooked, but... Okay, so the top line... Is that right? Did I do that right? Another mark there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Should have drawn it down 1. It's okay. Because, like I said, I think I'm going to color the whole background in. Okay, that we're crisscrossing. See, something that I don't take into account whenever I draw this spread is like how I'm gonna mark it off by like the days. Because like these are all the pounds, right? But like I should probably mark off the date that I did the weigh-in too, but I don't know. Oops. Nah, that's fine. Okay. Now what I want to do is hopefully this won't bleed through. What's on the next page? Oh no, it better not bleed through. I didn't think about this. Just... Okay, that's 3 layers and it's only ghosting. And maybe we'll be fine. Just maybe. This doesn't look like the right size. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it just looks like that because I didn't have like the other line. I might do a second layer on this. This might. We'll see. I also don't know if I want to fill in the top. I need to write the weight tracker part down. What if we just did like at least one row of blocks? To match the bottom? I should just put like a, yeah, like I'm drawing on the next page, I know I am. Should put like a thing in between. Okay. Oh wait, I drew that line wrong. But it's okay. That's right. This is why I want to go over it a second time, because I can definitely see the lines I drew first. So... Don't tell me to stand. I was just doing that. Oh my god, this one's terrible. Doing so good, and then I got wiggly. Alright, I want to see how it's doing on this page here. Okay, I don't see anything yet. I'm gonna turn it this way. Sorry, just was like concentrating so I wouldn't go outside the line too much, and then I did that! Ah! Okay, I guess let me try to go over it again to see if I can get rid of patchiness. Oh god. I already feel like it's not gonna work. Probably be coloring in a different direction, but... Oh my god, drawing on the next page again. Fine. I mean, we're gonna see that overlap in the corners. It's okay though. Okay. I don't think it, like, hurt, but I don't think it really helped either. Yeah, let's look. Alright, still looks pretty good on this side. So the problem I'm facing here is that I don't know how much I weigh right this second for me to start putting numbers in the blocks here. I could have weighed myself when I got up for my break. I just didn't think about it. I'm also like really tired. I don't think I can last much longer. So writing these numbers is not gonna make me happy here. Trying to decide, do I want to write? I'm gonna make sure I spell it right. Hold on. Because I know I will spell it wrong. Okay. I figured it out. I spelled it right there. Just always have doubts, you know? Wow, I don't love how that came out. But it's something. Hey Matt, how's it going? Go over this one twice because I'm not convinced it's metallic looking the first pass through. This is supposed to be like a metallic marker. I'm sleepy. I think I might call it after I'm done setting this one up. Like, metallic and some of the light. I'm just mad because I have all this crap out. And it's like, I can't put it away until I'm done. But I also don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired. I think this pen will hold out long enough for me to write all the months here. We'll find out. All-nighter, for real. I didn't like get any sleep last night. I got some sleep during the day. But I was like up all night because my ear was sore. Surprise, surprise. Alright, turning this very crookedly. Do I want to just put the first 3 letters? Maybe to save the pen ink. I'm trying to kill this pen, but I also want it to be, like, do the whole, like, thing at the same time. Problem solved, nice. You tell them bitches that you're tired of them shits. You can't even see what I'm writing, it's so reflective. This is a dollar store pen. For a second there, I didn't think I drew enough of these columns. Rows. We all chose workstations closes the furthest. Okay, I'm gonna like actually take a picture of this because I'm gonna forget what I have written here. Okay. This is the measurement page. So each month I check in with measurements. Let's use our sparkly pen again. I gotta turn it again. Sorry. Here we have biceps first. I'm trusting I spelled it right the first time. I'm just gonna copy the spelling. I'm not writing this in the center. It's okay. What's the last one? Oh, calves. Man, this pen is not showing any signs of dying. Like, hurry up. After I was all worried. Am I gonna use this Sharpie finally? I would like to use this Sharpie. Is it gonna go over this too much? The next question. Because I want to like do every other line so it's easier to see. I think I specifically want to do this one. Okay, so we start here. That one has a lot of like, here's like some of the solution from cleaning off the damps splashed onto my page and like bled through. This is a little dark for the outline colors. Oh no. I feel like I've used like the same 3 tools every time, so I'm just like trying to change it up a little here. This probably would have been way better if I had used one of the wider brush ends I have out. It's fine. Just wanted to change it up some. Knock on wood, this year I didn't totally mess up this spread like I did last year. There's still time to. I really should drag it into like the month too, but it's sparkly and it's gonna rub off if I do that. Well, I guess we're not going to. Bam. I knew that sticker was for something. Okay, what did I write here? Body stats? Is that what it was? Yeah.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack bag?
Is there an E? Well, I didn't put an E last time, so hopefully this is correct. All right, gonna go over it a second time now. Yep. Okay, let me look at my amps. We like have a weight, and that's really all we have. We have like a yoga pose and a heart. That could be to do with health. And a fork and knife. We do have quite a bit of little stamps we could use here. They're gonna make me pull these out again. Oh, and a timer. Well, it's a watch, but like it could be like a timer watch. And a notepad. Okay, we have like a bunch of little stamps we could use here. We have like one little floral item. Or foliage, rather.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack bag?
We use these leaves. These leaves are just too big for any of this, like... Gosh, calm down. Have more... Like, hold on. Maybe if I like dump them out, I'll find. These ones are like too 3D, that's why I'm not using them. Like these. They have like spacers on the back of them. Can you see? Make them like pop up. Or I'd be using them. I really don't have that much leafy stuff other than the 3D crap. Which is annoying. Because I'd rather just fill everything in with stickers instead of draw it. Or stamp it. I'm just saying that at this point because I'm tired of stamping. Not that I don't want to. Yeah, that's it. That's all that's in here. Ooh. That. Try. But I have like plenty of leaves. It's just they're too 3D. Too 3D. Oh, there's what that is. Trying to like spread them out a little bit here so all the pretty ones aren't stacked on top of each other. Not working, you can see. I have plenty of leaves. Just too thick. Too thick. I just got... Hold on. Where did they end up? Where did they end up? Let Let me think about it. I remember I got a bunch of stuff. Not just got, but like Ollie's collected all of Joanne's extra crap. And there was definitely like leaves that I got. Where did I end up putting them though? Look, I have this kawaii nature. This is not it. I just went into the drawer and found this. Stop. Stop. Why is it so cute? It's too late. It's too late for this. Everything being cute for no reason. Like, how rude. They're all like cactus and succulents. I want more foliage stuff. Like, that kind of works, but... Oh, stop. Too much. Worst part is, I just organized stuff recently. So you'd think I'd know where I put stuff. But you're wrong. What's this? Well, the workout stuff might be close by if I want to look through those stickers, too. I'm pulling out stuff, might as well, right? Anyways. Even better. Ooh, here's what I'm talking about. Okay, this is, rariums, not exactly what I want. Oh, they're fall leaves. Dang, there's a couple green ones here we might be able to use. Let me just pull them out, I guess. Like, they're like potted. I don't really want them to be potted. That's not what I was talking about, though. Well, this was what I was talking about, but there's something else. I can't remember where I put them all. Like, where they ended up. They were like rolls? Are they rolls? Like sheets? Not sheets. Tickets? I don't know what to call it. Like... It was definitely like a kid's thing where it came like rolled up, but it was like stickers, but they were on a roll instead of like a sheet, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know where I put them. They're all colorful and cute. Oh wait, like I literally have... They came on these. I kept these because I'm like, ooh, these would make good bookmarks. They came on these. So I know I'm not delusional and tired. I know they exist. I don't know where. Here's the gym stickers we could probably use. If I can't find the stickers I'm looking for. I just don't know where they would have gone. Man, I should be using these stickers on my tarot layout instead of like trying to force stamps. Hey, where are they? Do you know? What did I do with them? I don't think that has it. I really don't know where those went. So, guess I'm doomed. I'll probably find them later and be like, oh, this is so obvious. Why didn't I look here? Okay. We want green stuff. Green. Green. Okay. We see green. There's a lot of green. Alright, so maybe I don't have to do any stamping. I want to look at both sheets at the same time, but there's not enough room on the desk to do that. This is my problem with having a little 42-inch desk. Gee, where are you going? Oh, he's right here. Under the desk. Going off that I leave a pile of stuff on the floor. Thank you. Okay. Boop. I'm just gonna start putting stickers on. I don't care what it is, just put them on there. I don't like that the days are like specifically colored, like cardio day is the same color and like day is the same color. Kinda rude. Guess we could use one of these goals, I don't know. Like it's so bare up here. We could put sticker there. Alright. Maybe I'll have the arrow of goals pointing that way for the weight tracker page. We have this we can use. Let me put like one of these leaves on this page. Hold on. Oh, they're so thin. Oh my goodness. These are redonkulous. Holy crap. Is this too big? A little big. Okay. Excuse me. You are moving. Yeah, I guess I'll leave progress on the waist. Like, maybe we'll move the little eucalyptus to somewhere else. Like I could. No, I guess really that's like the best spot for it, but trying to like get another leaf on here. Unless I want the eucalyptus on the other page. I could. I could. It can't. It can't. There's no room. Okay. No, stop that. Stay down. Stay down! It's fine. It's fine, stop crying. They don't all need a sticker on them, okay? Just... There's just like a lot of empty space in the same spot on all of them. No, not that one. This one. Give it to me. That's too big to go there. No, it's perfect. I'm gonna be bad when I like come back to the sheet later and I'm like, I specifically need green leaves and I used them all. Oh my god, and I'm ripping it. Okay. It was perfect a second ago. How do I make it perfect again? Close enough. Hey, you stay down. How dare you? Okay. Alright, we used a shake or a drink, whatever. We used a scale, we used a goal. We have like a drink your water. One we could use. Like in a skinny spot here. We have like a rest day, but like why would I want that? Okay, what is on here? We have a heart rate. We have like a gym flag. We have one that says stay strong or whatever. Oh, we still have the like the the you know what it's called, dumbbell. What is it? Losing my marbles. And we still have a stopwatch. Okay, put this on the biceps one because that makes sense, right? Grab a stopwatch. I guess I'll put it on the thighs. And then, oh gosh, we had a bicep we already took off. Okay, put it back. Like, is that stay strong gonna fit in here if I put it there? No, it doesn't look like it. Guess I'll just put one that says gym on here. Alright, I don't think that's bad. Not bad for, like, scraping it together. Alright, we don't need this one anymore. This one's, like, done. I gotta put the numbers in there, but I don't, again, I need to put, like, the weight I start at right there, and I didn't get on the scale yet, so. I'll do it when I actually do that. I kind of hate how much time I spent on this one. And it's like nothing. Okay, so this is probably the last one we're doing over here. This is all sketched out. I'm still not satisfied with like my shows. 'Cause I don't know what to do with it, really. God, this came off again. And we're probably mostly gonna use, I need to pour that. See this, I don't even have them in the same order as I did. Where is it? Oh, was it before this stuff? Here it is. This year I used a Game Boy. Next year I'm going to have a computer. I've used like a Switch a couple of times now. I'm just trying to change it up a little bit. Okay. We're probably gonna use this for like all the line work. Because it's dark, it's thin. I'm not gonna use a ruler just because I want it to look hand-drawn. This is like a similar setup to my desk when I'm not doing art, by the way. And my mouse, my keyboard, my mini stream deck, my bigger stream deck. My monitor is not square, but I didn't have any space to fit it to make it wider. I don't like this already. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to my lay pen. I didn't even consider pulling that out for some reason. It's like probably the same color. These are the same pen. I just grabbed them both because in case one's running out, I guess. I don't know. Yes. I just like having line variation for these type of arts. I'm tilting it quite a lot. Jesus, calm down. Really, it's still tilted. Not changing it. Well, I really probably should have outlined everything with the thinner marker first and then gone back in with the lay pen. Because the lay pen does not hold up to erasing very well, but we'll deal with it when we get there, I guess. Yeah, that line went crazy. Need you to calm down a little bit, thank you. Oh god, that line went a little crazy too. It's okay. Like getting caught on these things. Sticky notes, if you will. What they're called, you know. Like how I didn't draw anything with a cord. Fine. Gosh, and this mouse is all like detailed for no reason. I'm just showing you what I'm drawing right now. This is the bigger stream deck I have. There's like knobs on it for all of my different audio devices. It's great. I didn't make any of those buttons the same size, my bad. Smacking the mic again. It's okay, like, this doesn't have to be perfect, it's just for fun anyways. Making my game page cuter. I don't know why I always go like all out on the like gaming book club and movies, and then I just don't care about the shows one, but I just missed the break, it looks like. Oh my god. I wish Stream Elements posted that in the multi-chat, but whatever. I really don't know how I'm gonna draw all these buttons on. Guess I'll just draw them exactly how I sketched them, very like loose and sketchy like. Yes, I'm aware that there's 4 buttons on this side and 3 on this side. That's because the 3 buttons on my real keyboard on this side are like a key and a half big, where on the other side they're all like not. Because we got like control, option, and command on the left side, and then the other side is like the arrow keys and stuff. Plus. Like there's actually more than 4 keys there, but I just didn't feel like drawing it like that because I knew I was gonna get annoyed at line arting it later. I think I want to use the thinner one for the stuff in the window here. I decided to add like a start and end this time. I haven't like done that ever. Just because I found myself only keeping track of games when I finish them, and I just don't want to do that. Hey, when did you move, man? Because there are several games that are just like ongoing, or like they don't have like a real ending. Like I want to use this. I wish it wasn't like a smiley, like not a smiley face. I wish it wasn't a flower shaped stamp though. Ended up not using it at all so far. Let me erase what this says games here. I don't have to erase afterwards all the glitter away. Okay, same for this. Great, I already smudged it away. Cool. I'm gonna wait for it to dry a bit more before I erase anything. But I guess I can put... Maybe these could be dots. I don't want to press down too hard because it will explode. Every other line is going to be like the game name, in case the game name is like really long for some odd reason. And I'm just being hopeful that I play that many games this year. I did play that many games. So that's why I wanted to be like, I need to make sure there's enough space here. What the heck? Oh, it's... God, I'm like, how did I smudge all that? I started sketching in green pencil at first. I'm like, I can't see this, so I'm not going to be able to see it when I line it later. Whoops. I smudged my marker there. I knew I shouldn't have erased there, and I still did it. Well, I have to go back over that a little bit. But I think that's all I have the energy for today. So, just to recap, we did the intro page to 2026 and the resolutions page, which turned out really great. We did the tarot year ahead, and this is going to be my first... This is going to be like my quarterly reading theme. And these are like each month theme. And then the next couple pages are blank because I'm going to write down the tarot cards I pull. Then we have a year at a glance, which I don't ever use and still put in my journal for some reason. Then we did the body stats and weight tracker pages, which I'm gonna fill in as soon as I weigh myself. And then we just did the games page. It needs some touch up and some fixing because I smudged it, but we still have the shows. Oh, where's that sticky note? Shows and anime, and they're still shows, but whatever. Monthly stats for content creation. It's a big one because it usually looks like this. A lot of squares and stuff. And then we have milestones, which usually looks like where the freak... Oh, this. I guess I don't have them in the order I thought I did. Where it's like if I reach a milestone, I mark it down that day and not wait for the monthly stats to go. And then we have workflow. I'm like currently using it. This is what it looks like. This is... I'm gonna change some of the words here because I don't like how they are. Because I never put some in certain columns. So I'm like, I don't need that column then. Let's change it to something else. But it's... workflow is just like a generic word I use for what other people called like kanban, something like that. And as you can see, I have a billion videos recorded, or started at least, and none in the editing column. But yeah, basically I write down what videos I record, and I move it move the sticky note over to when I'm editing it and when I need to do voiceover and graphics, you know, and then upload it, and then when its description is scheduled. I never like have a spot, like I never do the description column. It's usually if I'm uploading it, it's getting scheduled. There's no like I didn't do that part, you know. So, and I feel like audio and graphics are kind of the same as editing, so I'm not sure if I really like that column either, but we'll see how I decide to change it in the future. But I need to call it here. I am so tired. All this crap is still out though. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. I know I started later than I normally would have just because I did not get any sleep and I'm still tired. But hopefully I'll be live again next week. I'm not 100% sure yet because, you know, it's like Christmas and stuff. I might be live on Tuesday, but I don't actually know. I'm probably not going to be live any other day that week. So maybe Tuesday. And not the rest of the week. But hopefully I'll see you guys again next time I stream. Bye-bye!